I've been muted this entire time. That's kind of funny. Totally wasn't a sound gag, I promise. For every lock there is a key. No matter how well you encrypt yourself, the secrets you want to keep will always come out. They are watching you, watching us. My secret lies in my voice. A secret so loud I can't hide. For I am the sinner who can sing in a world of liars. My melody will break the shackles of this made-up world. Aberrant decoding. Scrapyard zone. Telesto security facility. Welcome to a brand new day, criminals. Today I bring you the future. Just a thing? Okay. Double checking, make sure everything's working right. Your new transparent handcuffs are now controlled by the key-based network technology. This upgrade is brought to you by the glorious satellites of Saturn. Why remind yourself that you're in prison when you're already paying for your crimes? Live the illusion. Live the future. Now. To upgrade to the transparent handcuffs, visit your mental health and security officer while on lunch break. Limited stock and limited discounts for the early birds. Get a taste of freedom by becoming free of choice, criminals. For real? No military-approved outlet should be Hold on. No military-approved outlet should be allowed to put up an ad to sell more handcuffs in a prison cell. So this is our protagonist. Bobo, are you there? I don't have time to verify, so just do as I say. Yo, I'm here. What's up? How did you get access to my messenger, though? Later. We have much to do in very little time. Fine. What do you suggest? I'm hacking some doors open for you, but you need to get out of here fast. Wait up. There are guards here. They'll beat me up. I can download a weapon and a guitar to your location by swapping out your criminal record. But first, a distraction. A distraction? An explosion. A clericopter. There has been a breach. Security breach. Prisoners are suspected as the cause of this evil. They must be exterminated. Exterminated. Deleted. Dare I say purified. Lol, so that's what you meant. Correct. Now what though? Looks like I'm stuck in this place. Now you'll choose one of the criminal records available, so I can assign weapons to your key-based network data file. And that's my shot at freedom? I can't tell you further from here, but if you go to find a green-lit door, go for it. Thanks, bro. So now we get to pick our class. So we got an offensive class, the Juggernaut. A heavy weapons attachment from the old Pioneer cast, ruthless, disciplined, and unstoppable. The Juggernauts may be driven mad by the roaring forces that their helmets are meant to contain, crushing whatever's in their way. Left to rot by the church, the Juggernauts now make a living by piracy and whale hunting. But what does it mean? There's a samurai at offensive class, but we got offense and defense. An ex-member of outdated military caste, now roaming the streets as vigilantes, mercenaries or bounty hunters. Although distant from their past, they keep their training in defense-focused combat style, committed to setting up counterattacks, avoiding damage by taking the lead. They abandon the old ways in their code of honor. Now the only order they obey is the natural order of the streets. Their last warrior standing is the law. Got the hacker, which is an offensive class. A cyberspace criminal who uses a key-based network as a means to navigate through confidential and unauthorized data. Drifters the near core. They transfer the cyberspace interface, the real world, to conduct electrical wizardry and overpower those in direct ways to remain distant from the front lines. They've evolved past the need for morality. Okay, that's your debuffer. A sequencer. Sequencers skip the rituals to receive blessings well directly through deeper connections with music. They make use of devices and application software to record, edit, and play back music by handling notes and performances information in several forms, via through digital audio workspaces or analog productions. Sequencers may use several catalysts for whale power, from large hammers to quick daggers. They may heal and buff themselves and their allies as well as quickly move through the grids. Okay. So judging from how I played Virgo versus the Zodiac, I'm probably going to pick an offensive class, because I did not do very well with counters. So that means these two are out. So do I want to rely on debuffs, or do I want to rely on offense? I think Juggernaut's just going to fit my style. Now, oh, I can choose colors. Well, you know we're going to pick green. If I can find a green. I guess it's as close as we get. Let's... Oh, this customization right out of the door. That doesn't look bad. That actually looks really good. We'll go with this. This decision will lead to alternate story paths. Choose this path? Yes. Not my recommended method of travel. Now to find the greenlit door and get out of here. Oh, hey, Boopo. I'm going to assume it's a Bobo. Don't forget to take a look at the big red pillars. These ones? Yeah, they'll show you what rules to break in prison. I'm a rule breaker, alright. Orange and green just kind of works for me. I don't know why. So let's see what I've got. You're kind of seeing this the first time as I'm seeing it. Save dinosaur. Feel free to keep saving in the same slot. I won't eat the old ones. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So we got auto saves this time. Have settings, we already played with that. So we've got life points. Click on all costs, life points, life attacks damage your LP directly, EP your electric points. Use event against electric attacks and power up your life moves when charged. I'm going to assume that this is similar to Virgo versus the Zodiac, where this be your purity. Again, that's big assume. Dissonance. Unwillingness to inform your ability to cause damage with life attacks and counterattacks. The rule is unbreakable. Ability to perceive, connect to the electrons that thrive between the waves of the whale's sacred hum. Resonant tones and notes, which compose chords and in turn compose songs. But without it, the hum would be but noise. Resonance increases the damage caused by electric attacks and by electric retaliation. Strength of words and character. Increases the effect of skill programs. May the most influence be the most honorable. So you've got overdrive. Canalized willpower. Increases the damage done with critical strikes. Overdrive your instincts to succeed above all else. Critical, self-explanatory. Potential whale blessings per move used. If so the whale desires, moves will cause a critical strike. Higher numbers please the whale. Life resistance, so we don't have any of that. We actually have negative resistances, which is fine. We're playing an offensive class. Resistance to physical trauma caused by life attacks and counterattacks. Quality of synthetic skin fibers and strength of bone metals. Protection against this realm's electromagnetism. Reduces damage taken by electric attacks and electric retaliation. Magnetic push of the body against the offense. And we're weak to whatever this is. Defense versus cheap tricks and effective skill programs. Resistance to tomfoolery. LP synthesis. Amount of nanobots inside the body. The bots regenerate LP every turn by mending the internal tissues and metal bones. We don't have any of that. Coefficient of the connection to the hum. Higher values mean more EPs regenerated every turn. The whale blesses those closer to the sound waves. And speed is 100, which I'm going to assume is base. Initiative in battle. Higher values allow one to act more often. Measures proximity to Saturn's orbit. So, flavor aside, we picked an offensive class. We have high attack, and we have no defense, which is fine. Acquaintances. We have the dealer. We're buds. I'm going to assume there's going to be party members we get. I don't know what those icons mean yet. Shop owner. Okay. A cyberwalker. We'll make heads and tails of that later. A quest. A skill tree. So we have level 1 of 3 of the Pioneer Toolbox. Tools used as makeshift weapons deal increased maximum damage. That's just flat damage, okay. That's regeneration. So I'm going to kind of flip through these real quick, just to kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. Haste. Range attacks. Do more damage. That's like a recoil attack. Damage. Resist. So it looks like most of this just buffs your damage. No matter what you do, it's a damage buff. The only one I can see that's really different is this one way up here. Or was that? This one, the automatic generator. So we're going to go over that first. That's the only one that's different. So we got our hardware. We got our hatchet. So we can't swap it out. We got a pender base. Okay. And we got tutorials, which are empty. Okay. Probably not going to help me doing that. Rules of conduct. Your freedom is artificial. In Telesto Jail Corp, all prisoners have free access to the key-based network data. However, the data access cannot infringe upon the prisoner's rules, or the prison's rules, rather. Using X to access your menu data is advised. However, make sure to stay away from illegal addresses. Be grateful for civilians' rights loud in Telesto Jail Corp. That's where we were. Milkshake, my favorite. When the cops beat me up, I can use this to heal myself. Okay, so I gotta stay away from the green. Everyone has already fled their cells. So that's the door? Yes. No green lit doors in sight. The almighty Saturn records the passage of time with diligence. Look down there. See all the people running? That's a nice detail. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that because it makes me happy. The prison computer requires a password. The password is not milkshake. Gaming cabinet for when the jailers want to be the heroes of their own journeys through arcade games. Saturn's justice strikes the enemies of the past and future alike. The inactive computer wallpapers show the satellite Tethys and a pool on the Eternal Dome. This is for a new Shades campaign. The almighty algorithm is always right. No prisoners in here unjustly. All crimes must be punished by law and discipline. I love the algorithm, right? Another ad. It now incentivizes jailers to buy upgrades for their miniguns. Systems automatically upgraded on purchase. Info disk. Timed hits. Useless trash like the bonkers security system of this place. So tap Z at the right time. The direction keys for special cases. Whenever you press attack, you must press the respective attack button as soon as you flash light. This will guarantee a perfect hit for maximum damage. Special attacks may use different time sequences. The penalty for missing time hits depends on the difficulty mode selected. We're on normal difficulty. So that means I'm going to get one shot. That's fine. Once I find a way to heal myself, that's when we'll be set. That is not the right button. Yes. I don't know how I feel about that, but it works out. Rules of conduct. Athleticism is the bane of a healthy mind. Coming with space in common areas is not allowed. Physical exercise should only be done with the supervision of a local cleric trainer. Do not cause a ruckus, prisoners. There's a key over there. Aha! I got 6 keys. So this is kind of like a... You can't run towards it. Well, yeah, I guess you can. Well, see, you can't run towards it and press it. I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's a little... Oh, there's a thing at the bottom. Okay. Hold on. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. A panicking face shows up on the monitor, in despair from being nothing more than a machine. Woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think it's time for our first battle. What are you doing outside, prisoner? Back to your cell, right this instant. Freeze. So I got my choices. Okay, I can do this. That was the best in the Church Academy. My extensive training has led me to this day. Now you, stand still, prisoner. It is illegal to block my attack pressing Z when I flash white. Yeah, if it gets too bad, I'll slow that down. That could just be a skill issue. We won the fight. I'm still not going to say I'm good at what that is. So we'll save, regardless. There's some stuff going on down there in the bottom right. The monitor blinks in commemoration. The peace that comes from finally paying for your crimes. I don't think I can get down there. Let's... Info disk. Defend. Use with Z. Defending right as the attacker flashes will perfect parry, denying damage taken. Perfect timing depends on LDEF equipment and the difficulty mode selected. All targets allies defend together when attacked. Focus on the attacker's movements, so sometimes they may try to trick you. Hold on. It looks like we're at full health. Okay. No running out of here on my watch. Gradual riot inconveniences de-escalation. No. I am beyond your reach, prisoner. I dare you to move closer. You'll be roasted in no time. Wouldn't it be smarter to kind of do this? Get my shields up. Hey, come on, you need to hit the button or you'll die. Let's be for real here with me, real quick. Man. Hold on. I'm watching and I'm still failing. There we go. So we need to move. Hold on. Hold on, okay. I'm gonna press Z. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Cancel that. So when I flash white, that's when you do it. Okay, this isn't too bad. There we go. Another law broken. Yay! Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of that because it's funny. We're learning. Let's save. Save time, we're gonna have like 5 billion things. That's gonna get silly real quick. My greenlit door. This must be it. Oh yeah, I shouldn't touch those. Milkshake. The existential crisis of an anchor is that it lives only to pull everyone else down with it. The cables are connected by something below, and that makes everything more complicated. This door is locked. I need to find another way out. That's... So I haven't found a way to heal myself yet. It's not an issue, but you know. Info disc LA Tech. Life attacks damage opponent's LP directly. You can be charged with the EP by holding the respective button. Each point of EP charged to a life attack increases the total damage by 1. Life attacks may cause recoil to the user. To minimize recoil over the course of a fight, fully charge life attacks with all EP. What a mess. This drone won't track the prisoners anymore. It's a destruct droid. Got him across. A sacred currency of the tube. Warrant dogma, the more macross someone can amass in their life, the more they will benefit in the afterlife. Here's a milkshake. A well-mixed beverage made with raw ice and alpaca milk has a respectable amount of LP when drank. Can they be digested by robots? When thrown at them, it causes a damaging static field. Okay, so I can throw my healing items. That's both useful and concerning. Okay. This door is locked. I need to find another way out. Hey, you, darling. Ugh. I have been thinking here with my own two brain cells. If I tried for a jump here, would I fall through the holes of the chains? And what would be the best timing to jump? Answer me, Lobo, since you're so smart. First of all, I am not smart. We should start there. Secondly, there's probably another layer of chains below this one, so you'll be crushed when you get to that. See, you're so smart, you even think ahead. So smart, pet pet. Keep that up and I swear I'll... Oh, so scary. Alrighty. How do we get out then? I guess I can bomb the place down, if the prison is powered by electricity, that is. Just a second, darling. Let me check my files here. You know, you're in prison for doing just that. Checking very confidential, personal, and top-secret files. Shh. It's hard to concentrate on this many tabs when you are talking. Yes, yes, yes. This prison is powered by electricity, all the way down to its base structure and everything. Cool, leave it to me then. No need to come along though. You hear bombs or whatever loud noise. Make for that jump as you were planning. The chain should be stopped by then. Of course, darling. I'll follow your lead. Movement. Moving around might be hard. So we can move. Oh, you can sprint in this game. That's actually kind of important. Moving around the grid is necessary to get in range for your attacks. You will deal maximum damage when properly positioned within range. Moving in fight slows down the next action. Some abilities may forcefully move battlers around. Okay, my battle sensors are tingling. That's it, one of the electrical conductors. If I deactivate this thing with music, I may break the link between the base structure and the main building. Maybe I can even bring the house down. Not like they'll be able to hold anything in place without electricity. Okay then, I'll begin my solo live show. It's working. The prison's going down. Let's go. The complex apparatus comeback. Oh, the additional digital cable to catch transmissions from outer space. Smile, smile, prisoner. There's With one smile, you can make the constitutional order happy. Double apparatus looks right back at you with double the crime potential. This object used to hold a TV before, with only one TV show playing. What's wrong with Director Kim? Ow. Smile, smile, smile. Yes, yes. Down we go. What's up, sister at the depths? Deep diving into the unknown today. I'm deep diving out of here, dude. You seek freedom, but you know what? Looking at the chains bind us calms me down. At least in here, I belong. A pile of boxes near the edge of the prison. If they fail, they'll be obliterated by the chains. After putting your head inside every box, you find a reward for your persistence. Yay! Oh, that was inevitable. Okay, so our first fight with two of them. It looks like I'm full on EP. Now my question is, do I want to get in range? Yeah, might as well. Oh, it's a healer. Big shock there. Oh, I can go again. Like, I can do it, it's just a bit difficult. I got the healer. Yay, I hit nothing. So that really does... So I guess I have to move. That's not what I meant to do, but it worked out. Okay, so I think what I have to do is move over here. Yeah, now I can hit you. That's not too bad. Another law broken. We got some gold. Now, more importantly, that's my health at. The guy did not heal from that fight. Doors open. So it's just one this time. If you've seen me play an RPG, you know I attack everything. Confirm. I don't think I can hit it from here. Yeah, I can actually. Yay! Another law broken. So that's how that works. So let's go find a healing station. Oh, look at my icon right there. I'm a little bit bloodied from my battles. And this is why we picked an offensive class. I'll save in case I regret that. I guess a heal would be nice, but I'm not too worried about it. E-Def. Use with 4, restore EP. Damage governed by resonance. Cause a noise and generate EP and automatically retaliate when hit. EP gains vary according to the rhythm score. Retaliation damage is dealt to enemy attackers until next turn. And it's just our basic, we know that from Virgo versus the Zodiac. That's our basic purity attack. I guess we should probably heal ourselves. Okay. She's alive again. The sonar was supposed to be used to emit the sounds of baby whales to calm the claricopters down, but it's broken. There's a lot of trash in here. Like a prison for the Juggernaut was abandoned. Like they were forgotten. There's a lot of trash in here. So did I get sent to the Juggernaut prison, I guess? So I guess each of the classes has their own start. Something is amiss. Okay. It says we're in danger, so that means EXP. See if I can find it. Guess we should save. An ultra made in the Forgotten Age where juggernauts are glorified and beloved by the people. Nevermore, nevermore. Computer device used to read minds and cook cake recipes. I guess we'll sell it. Got some gold. Hey, EXP. Come here. So we know the healer doesn't really do much. So we're going to immediately go after the that guy. Denied. Okay. I thought this game was supposed to be hard. I'm gonna regret saying that. Get out of here. Now, how do I attack you? I think she's out of my range. Yeah, what do I do about that? I guess we'll do this. What do I do about that? Can we get you out of that corner? We'll find out. She's gonna sit there, isn't she? Now she'll attack next turn. Okay, let's We gotta figure out how to do this. She moved! Fool! No! The tease. Can't do anything. She's not a threat, but I need to get her to move. There has to be a way. Oh, hold on. We hit the R button. Now you're in trouble. Miss. What would you call that? Rude? Why am I taking damage? Hold on. Go ahead and take her out. Yay! Another law broken. We figured out how to turn. Can you believe it? You could turn in a battle? Hold on. Let me test something. Okay, cool. I can't believe we learned how to turn. Let's save. Do. I don't want to go out there yet. Hold on. It's dripping electric waves all over the anchor that holds the structure on top of a sea of change. An LDF defense. Used with 3 grants AP. AP scaling varies. Counter with dissonance. Live defenses can be set up by charging EP into armor points. AP will reduce any damage taken when pairing with AP on. Counterattack automatically combusting remains RP into bonus damage. Counters do not require timed hits. Counterattacks may also trigger enemy counters. Beware of counter chains. At Doc Martens. I don't see a reason not to. And it disintegrates. Press the sonar to wee-woo. Very important. Heavy shoes made of pure whale hide. Horse shoes to traverse the cavernous interiors of the planet. Turn EP into armor. Counterattack with a kick to the face. We'll figure out how to use it. So I see there's like danger about. There are monsters here to eliminate. I feel like I can get over there. Not sure what's causing the danger. That's fine. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's save before it cause trouble. Got drinks. Use milkshakes on organics to restore LP, and against robots called static. Oil juice drink by robots to restore them, or organics will become vulnerable. Carry limit can be increased with respective pass items. Drinks, do not waste your turn when used. We're actually going to use a drink now, though. Yay. Hey, you! Patricia, what are you doing here? Me? I was just taking a stroll. Finding the best place to jump, you know? I found these guys, these clerics. You, Bobo, like, just look at them. They're praying to the algorithm again. Bunch of losers. Let's beat them to a pulp. Sure, let's bomb the church down. May the almighty algorithm curse you with 1,000 years of disgrace. Hold on. So it looks like we got a buddy this time. So we have... That's not the right thing. Turns EP into armor. I guess we'll start with a Crescendo. She did something. I guess that blue bar is going to be armor. She's pretty strong. So we're going to move myself over here. Even if you're late, it still doesn't matter. Which is fine by me. Go up here. So we're going to find out if we can hit our comrades. Okay, it doesn't hit them. Let's find out if this one does. It does not. Okay. That's good to know. See you later, alligator. Another law broken. Thanks, darling. You're so strong. Tell me though, what's up between you and the clerics? Or is it the church? Bingo! You hit the jackpot, darling. I hate the church. They're evil. They're obsessed with hearing enhancement. And will do all kinds of experiments. They're such weirdos. I can't hear very well. My ears are pretty just the way they are. I don't want them to grow at all. Okay. Maybe that's bad. Oh, battering ram all of them into space. Yeah, let's go. Let's get rid of all of them. Yes, darling. So you're gonna be my buddy? Cease. Hold on. Pray for the almighty algorithm to spare your soul when the whale of time consumes all flesh. Let's save. I'm gonna have so many saves after this. The clericopters gather some boxes to protect them while they pray to the algorithm. A futile effort. Simple box, stay here. Simple box, don't wander. Simple box, you're safe here. My simple box. Hey, fight me. Hold on, first. I can heal now. Uh-oh, now you're in trouble. Welcome to the life station. In the life station, we only care about what's worth it. Your life. Relax your shoulders. Oh, now you're in trouble. I've got a healing station. I heal after every battle. And I like my battles. There we go. That's interesting. Let me show you how much I don't care. Okay. They're getting fancy on me. One more good hit. We should be okay. I guess we'll defend. No, I won't. I won't defend. I really should though. Bleh. That was bound to happen eventually. Let's try that again with a little less suck. So he counters, but you can block the counter, which is what I wasn't doing. So I'll put mine up again. So when I do this, he's going to counterattack. I gotta be ready for that. God, that's quick. You barely see it. Okay. Yeah, I just may not have the reaction time I need. Yeah. I'm having a skill issue. Hold on. So I'll put my shield up again. I really don't have an excuse for this. I need to really just get good. Too early. There we go. Because all that's really happening is that lady back there is just kind of floating around. We're just really one-on-oneing this guy. There we go. That's easy enough. Use my axe on you. Another law broken. Guess who needs healing? Let's save. And let's, for my own sanity. Oh, did it already slow it down for me? I didn't change this. They turned it down for me. Okay. That's fine. Turn it down a little bit slower. At least I saw I was having a skill issue. I was wondering why the timings were different. Yeah, that's a bit more manageable. Yay! Put his shoes back on. Oh my god, I can play the game. Another law broken. Okay, we're playing baby mode, but you know what? That's okay. I'm old, I don't have good reaction time. But I do have infinite saves. Okay. Save the whales. Toss your empty cans here. I'm pretty sure this vending machine is broken. I got some oil juice. And it exploded. Huzzah. Hold on. Okay. I thought I saw Interact show up. You know what my heart craves? Romantic soap operas. I was enjoying a new episode of my favorite soap opera on Saturn TV when you guys started to flee. On top of that, some higher up called on us for work. This sucks. This sucks big time. What a horrible weekend. Man, just tell me, what happens on today's episode of What is Wrong with Director Kim? So I guess first I'll off my green bar. So he's counterattacking. I guess I'll put my counter up too. Yeah, that's gonna be a big deal. What did he do? So counter again. There we go. Oh, that was an attack. Okay. We'll get there. Might as well just hit him with the axe. I'm fiddling with all this counter stuff. Just hit him. Just hit him. Yeah, much better. Another law broken. A soda lime glass cake in an immortalized cell. Yee. Let's go heal. Let's see. I got a soda lime glass raises dissonance. Chemically stable soda lime glass cake with a nice borosilicate glaze. The glass shatters when consumed, with an increase in dissonance by 1. Dissonance heightens the power of life attacks and counterattacks. Ivy once mentioned this is Patricia's favorite snack. He claims it doesn't make your face bloated after eating. Raises max LP. Due to mutation, these cells have evaded irregular aging and instead can keep undergoing division forever. Assumed to raise the quality of your own life points by 1. Simon used to collect these, claiming he could use them to initiate instant parallel travel between locations. Okay. There's also 1 hit point, let's heal. So I do have to keep in mind, this is as easy as it's going to get. So anything else in the future is just skill issue. Oh, you got some gold. Obeying the law breeds happiness. A clean key-based network file breeds happiness. Paying for your crimes breeds happiness. Happy, 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 so are you. So happy. Those are some interesting EXP creatures. There's way too many people in here. Looks like some kind of death row. Better back off ASAP. I'm not sure if bombing the base structure down will actually work. Aw, snap. Patricia, what's going on? Darling, I'm super duper happy that we're going to our Doom party together. That's depressing, dude. It's A-okay. I think it's just a death row. That's not A-okay at all. As long as you deactivated all the electricity supplies, we should be good to go. Well, guess we won't get anything from waiting then. I'll go first. Can't have you dying on me. Oh my, darling. It's one of those darling girls. 15 Saturnian minutes later. Next prisoner, step up. What is this sandfly doing in my prison, Tellisto? This one is... Yes indeed. She's been charged for playing music. Playing music, huh? How is she doing this music in our perfectly silent society? We've had no musical crimes in a long time. Even if she had the instruments, she wouldn't be able to produce resonant sonority. Not without the technique. Do you have any footage from the sector in which this crime was perpetrated? No, Mother, I am terribly sorry. I'm afraid the unidentified suspect rigged the cameras in the area before the live show. You're quite incompetent, aren't you? Remind me again why I have hired your services. Because I won't question your orders like those simple-minded fools that came before me. Fair enough. You're not as ignorant as you may seem. So we suggest is organized crime then. Yes, Mother. A sandfly infestation then. Exterminate the plague that's spreading music around. Hey, miss, oh mighty Madam Satellite. I'm guilty, but I can explain. No need for more extermination. Prisoner, it would be in your best interest not to directly speak with a satellite. Hush, child. No need to instill fear. Supposed to be 2 L's there. And one that is fated to die. Now, I can appreciate your eagerness to help, prisoner. However, we already have all the information we needed from you. Unfortunately, your crime is too great. We cannot keep your carcass and key-based code in our society. We need to make an example out of you. We'll understand with time that we have the best intentions for Saturn's future. Well, what was that? What is this noise? Well, mighty madam, it looks like it worked. Without electricity and its conductors, the prison's base structure broke and fell, bringing all of its prisoners down with it. 141 years ago, the satellite government banned music. Without it, the people couldn't freely generate electricity. That's pretty, hold on. The satellite government took control of all electricity production, with unlicensed music being the worst offense. Then, almost like they'd planned it up front, the government took over the distribution of this resource. It was the end of autonomy, the end of passion. Electricity distribution was now controlled by the conglomerates, spread through the scrapyard zone. All these corporations falling under the rule of the satellite CEO, Tethys, the sunken siren, the overseer of the scrapyard zone. And the satellite held with her ring that was to be protected at all costs. Nobody knew what the mysterious ring was, or what it did. But with such rings, the satellite held absolute power over the people, and those lower zones had it the worst. People like me. Powerless, shackled to the system. For sandflies like us, the lowest of the low, the only way out was up. To have any shot, we'd have to reach the satellites and knock them out of orbit. The goal of that wild, though, needed an even wilder plan. A plan that could only be composed by someone with an ear for music. The Graveyard of Song. Ouch. Wait, I'm alive somehow. And, could this be? A jukebot. What? It's a jukebot. It's playing music. No, wait. It can't be, right? It looks kind of rusty. But it's the real deal. Oh, some girl just fell from the sky and music started playing where she landed. Sure. Oh, what? Music? We need to make this stop. The sound will alarm the clock. And we are the White Collars, doppelgangsters specialized in tax evasion. Tax evasion is our pride. And you're going to leave this vicinity immediately if you don't want to be defeated in a brawl of violence and wits. Well, can't hear you through the sound of you lending me that bike of yours. I got places to go. You want to borrow my bike? You crazy? I have some percentage of madness, I won't deny it. It is why you don't want to test me. I've been to prison. You know that I'm a fugitive. A weakling like you, yeah right. Come, Antoinette, let's kick her out of this comfort zone. Let's protect the tax haven. Let's show her the power of white collars. The amateurs. Alright, I guess we'll start with this. That's not too bad. I guess it's not actually an attack. Let's move forward a bit. Oh wait, wrong button. Okay, I guess we're dealing with this guy first. Easy is difficulty, I still messed that up. Let's just attack. Aye, I'm done for, boss. I bear no responsibility for any damage caused to your cyberware. I'm sorry, Internet. I failed to protect our one and only tax haven. No, boss. I'm to blame. I underestimated a formidable opponent. I still don't know what you don't know what we went through to find the spot. There's no better place to avoid tax than the whole scrapyard zone. You can't just come in from the sky and lay it all to waste. Guys, cut down on the drama, okay? Like I said before, I just want the bike. I'll get it back to you guys, promise. Alright, take it. Grandma's gonna be real mad. Hey, buddy, can you wake up and talk to me? The weirdos are gone. I have some stuff to ask you, but first I need to get you on that bike. Not like I'll be carrying you home. But kind of optimal for you just to kind of get up by yourself, you know? Just wake up, jam it. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Cool. You're broken after all. This sucks. Try one last thing before I go home. Pay attention to me. I'm going to sing to you. I don't do this just for anyone, so listen well. Maybe my singing can charge you up with enough electricity for you to work or something. Hey, it worked. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. Heck, you're a full-on walking jukebox now. I can't believe it. This is crazy. I need to show you to my bro. He's gonna go mad in the head big time. Can you play another song? Play one that you think will fit my mood. Yep, that's better. Hey, dude, what should I call you? What's that on you, a rocket sticker? But between that and the new heights you're going to take our band to, I think I have a fitting name. You'll be our Rocket. Bleep bloop, blep blep. Billy Bug? You know what, Rocket, as enthusiastic as ever. Good boy. You played a song back there. I thought it was pretty rad. Not something that most people of my time know how to do. I mean, I have a band, and I can make music, but it's legal stuff. If you want to join us, let me know. You'll be our drummer. Our other drummer, he disappeared? Right on now. Eerie stuff. I know I was one to find you, so probably do your robot thing and agree to anything I say, but we need more respect for the bots, you know what I mean? So I'm ordering you to make your own choice. What do you say? You want to be my band's drummer? Bleep bloop, blep bloop, bleep. Yes, I can sense we'd be great friends, Rocket. Here we go. That's probably gonna take me to spin. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have a hunch this is gonna be the new starting screen. I like it. I like a little smiley face on the jukebox. So there's, I think, 4 endings of this game. I tried to look at it kind of beforehand, but I couldn't really make heads or tails of what they were. So we're just gonna go with whatever I feel like at the time. No, Ron, you need the XP. All right. So, Horrorpunk unlocked a new game plus. That's fun. Okay, so when we were doing the opening, it put us on Softpunk. So, as much as I love battles, we're supposed to go where the game put us. It's a good fit for people who aren't sure about the reflexes. The time hits are more forgiving, and the incoming damage is much lower. So we beat Virgo vs. the Zodiac, and we did okay on their normal difficulty, but I do kind of not pay attention, as you've probably already seen. Getting a miss will often be lethal, and your attacks will require constant perfect hits to keep up. You take a little damage even when parrying. That's doable, but... trying to think. Because the game already put me on Softpunk. It's like, nah. I can do it, but let's do Softpunk. If I start to feel it's too easy, then I'll get into it. Let's see. No, just Softpunk. I'm gonna fight a lot anyway. Yeah, I might as well. It's a little cheap, but we'll be okay. First transmission, Scrapyard Zone, Circuit Barricade East. And we are finally home. Rocket, this is the Scrapyard Zone, where I live. We do a lot of waste management here. This place will soon be your home too. Now go, Rocket. Hide behind the boxes. No, don't question me. People have never seen a bot like you. Just stay there and I'll come back for you, okay? No, don't follow me. Just trust me, alright? I won't abandon you. Oh, Bobo. I'm so happy to see you. I don't have any money on me. No need to be nice. Eureka Prison. Yeah, genius. Maybe that's why they just got out. Good news is I was released for good behavior. You fooled no one. I can't believe you fled the maximum security prison. Props to you. Ivy's gonna be mad, Bobes. Be careful. She already is anyway. This will just put some toppings on her cake of anger. I think you'd be safer in prison, in all honesty. I don't know what the satellites have been up to. But like, these things fall from the sky out of nowhere, and it's no fun. One of them fell precisely in Gary's big brain. You know how he removed his skull to show his brain around? That guy was a total poser. R.I.P. Gary. Did you even know him? I guess I'm glad you guys are safe. Better not tell them I caused this. Got a map app and a scrapyard map. Each zone of the tube has its own map. There's the scrapyard zone. So I got two maps. Or maybe it was just the map app and then the map. Okay. Get my robot. Boop. Cargo from the Upper East Side of the scrapyard zone. The dangerous stuff to people that gets people addicted, like sugar. Fair enough. Trailers are powered by electricity for inorganic beings to live in prosperity. Haven't you heard? It's illegal to wear an ill-fitted suit. I don't make the rules, and I advise you not to break them. Sorry, dude, I'm a rule breaker. As has already been previously, as it has already been established previously. I don't know about you. I'd like to have met Gary. He seemed like a good guy. There's still electricity left in this. I wonder if we can harvest some. Oh, I'm afraid. Are we going to die? If you die, I'll just log up your data into the keyboard or Keybase network and bring you back. Haha, funny. Real life kicked me out of the room. Now I'm homeless. Cleaning, cleaning. This mess so everyone can be happy. I was trying to eat this, but it's made of concrete. It hurts my little teeth. What falls from the sky is bad for your gut health, so don't eat it. Stay safe, kid. I hope they open the club today. I'll wear my neon spandex socks, and I'll be a total babe. You did this, right? You exploded the prison to get yourself out. How did you know? I didn't actually, but now I do. There's a specific kind of mess that doesn't have your face splashed all over it. How'd you flee the cops, anyway? 1 second you were beside me on the stage, playing the bass. Then next you were gone. And I have my means. Whatever. I got us a new drummer. I don't like the sound of that. Not your call to get rid of our drummer. This was never a vote. He disappeared. Call me when rehearsals are up. I summoned my save dinosaur. Okay. The electric pod is fully charged, but until when? Another broken part of this broken system. Well, let's start exploring. What kind of mess we can get ourselves into? Ivy's trash can. Among the paid bills, there's a notice for Ivy's electricity being cut out. Ivy, hey, very sunny day today, right? Come on, give me a big hug. A big one. I don't speak criminal. Still mad, huh? And this thing probably has monitoring receptors so the satellites can keep track of their subjects. And conveniently place rubble. Whoop whoop, bling bling, shulk shulk, it sings. Man. Okay, can't go that way. So they're blocking off the way with rubble. That's fine. I wonder if flying carpets can one day be rendered cars useless. Doppelgangers indeed make humans useless. So I'm going to say another broken part of this broken system. So we got a save dinosaur. We've got doppelganger talk. I'm going to say the that Gemini from Virgo versus the Zodiac is going to play a part in this. Can't poke this alpaca's nose from this angle. How to find another way around this ruthless animal. The rules are clear. In case of emergency, I can park in space. Sir, there's an emergency right now that requires me to get to my trailer. Do you see? A trailer, in fact, right over there. Exactly. In case of emergency, I must evacuate from the bus, which is the case right now. I can't get back into my bus to move it out of there. It's an emergency. I'm just following protocol. See? Page 467. Here, I'll download it to your brain interface so you can check. Sir, you don't understand. I must get to my trailer through here, on foot. Bobo, finally. Do assist your brother in telling this gentleman he should remove his bus from this spot. Whatever, dude, just go up the cliff. Just climb it. You know, like I do every time. Not that big of a deal. You see? The citizen knows the protocol. You should too. Just open up your firewall and I'll get it downloaded to your brain interface right away. Sir, please. Bro, come on. Come here quick. I'm having a vital conversation here, Bobo. Our lifestyle is on the line. They have more important stuff to discuss than your friendly banter with Gordon. I got us a new bot. What in the absolutes? Just follow me, will you? Sir, please. I'm just following protocol. These trailers are powered by EP. Let's go get our robot. I like your new friend, Bobo. I wish I had his social skills. Damn it, Rocket. Told you not to move. Also, kid, don't touch the bot. He's mine. Go easy on him. He's just a child. What? See, now he's crying. Brilliant. Hey, kids. Beep, beep, boop. So that's the bot you were talking about. Yep. We also got a bike on the way here, but that's a long story. We're last to enter the circuit barricade zone before they closed it. They're surveying the area now. Well, they're after whoever made this concrete mess. Why do you have this bot? I only stole the bite, not the bot, I promise. You had one job. To flee from prison and come back here without any broken parts. But you give me a bike and a robot on the way. How is that even possible? This is no normal bot, bro. It's a juke bot. Show him, Rocket. Show him your juke bot form. Oh, this is a juke bot indeed. Even has a name. How lovely. Can you believe I fell on top of him when I exploded the prison? He saved me from my fall. So you cause this then. You really can't control yourself, can you? Truly mind-bending that you're my sister. Why should I control myself when I'm perfect just the way I am? Now, back to this guy here. A juke bot. Yeah, this is somewhat interesting. However, it'll take the government just a few minutes before they get here. And the rest is all for being in possession of a juke bot. Don't worry about that, he isn't trackable. Anyways, I need your help. And, your girlfriend's help. Absolutely not. Bro. Wind your heart's content, I couldn't care less. In fact, I can take his parts off to sell. He could fetch us some decent money. We'll have to clear our debts. We're not going to do that, are you crazy? This guy's much more valuable than what anyone living in the scrapyard can pay. He's at least 10 times the price. Learning some math now. Only when it comes down to business. You taught me yourself. I just don't want us to get scammed again, okay? This dude, this bot, this is a music bot. I want to keep him for the band. I was the only one around who could make music, but this makes two of us. It's not cool, dude. Not cool at all. We had a deal. You said so yourself. After getting out of prison, you swore you wouldn't do anything else illegal. I helped you because of that promise. That means saying goodbye to music. You don't get it. Music shouldn't be outlawed in the first place, you know that. They only made it a crime so they could beg us for electricity. This guy here, this jukebot, is our shot at being independent. You're being absurd. Just say it already. Say what? Your real reason behind this. See through me like glass. Just because you never had any intentions to hide anything. Okay, okay, hear me out. Rocket, he played a song to me when I was driving him here. He can't speak, he walks a little weird, but he can play music. Maybe, and like, I'm not saying this is the real deal yet. Maybe he can create music. Like me. And with him, we can make even more electricity. So we can sell more electric pods. For the people. And for the revolution. We make up any prices we want. We're the only providers around these parts anyway. We sell those parts, they're just parts. We sell the resource. We sell electricity in bulk. I'm gonna be rich for life. This seems very shrewd of you. I've learned what the best frugal, stingy dastard around these parts. You. You help me now with your precious money as a vault. Cool, fine. I'll help. I convinced Ivy to fix the robot. Thanks, bro. I even count on you. Convincing Ivy will be complex. Guess what, bro? You can do this. She's pretty mad at me, so I trust she'll clean up the mess for me, as always. Yes, as the ruler of the shadows that I am. Come on, we don't have time to waste. I'll go try to get my girlfriend to cooperate, I guess. Ivy, help us out. Oh, come on. Please. Again, I don't speak to traitors. Okay, just listen to us. So, Bubba found a jukebox. She expects you to fix it for her. She also wishes for you to add combat capabilities to him. And you're willingly going along with this. Yes, her plan for the bot is potentially lucrative this time. Like all the other times he tricked you into opposing the government. And it's different this time. You're out of electricity for how long now? A week? Maybe 2? How long until your power is completely depleted? I have reserves. They can run for another month. A month. This bot can generate electricity for way more than a month. I can show you how if you help us make him functional. Trust her. She's telling the truth. You know that I don't like this. It will help, but if the cops come, I'll say I threatened you to do it for me. I put my boots on your face and urge you to do my bidding or else you die a miserable, lonely death. That's rather specific. Leave the robot here. I'll send it to you when you're ready. I want him now. Can't you be fast? Take her out of here. Okay, I'll go now, I guess. Be obedient, Rocket. She's doing what's best for you, okay? Trust her. I'll be back for you. He's old technology. It'll take me a while. Ruby wants to talk to you about something urgent. She's northwest in the desert. The road is closed, so you should go down through the landfill compactor, past the graveyard of song, etc. You know Ruby, right? The old lady in a poncho. Why don't you get yourself an alpaca mount? Take you to the desert. Ah yes, this jukebox had a music player with him. I'll sort on your menu interface and add a wheel for him to ease your mobility. You can listen to the jukebox soundtrack directly in your brain without causing a social ruckus. This is so cool. Thank you, Ivy. You're the best. Whatever. Well, stop bothering me. And go. Finally go with her to make sure she doesn't get herself into trouble. What? Just go. I won't tell you twice. Alright then, Your Highness. We got a new quest. Ivy warned you about the dangers of walking in the desert scorching sand on foot, so you must find something to hop on before meeting Ruhi, the Poncho Elder. Back with the alpacas again, I see. Info disk, party. Swap leaders with tab. Fighting is only over when all party members have fallen. Revive allies by tossing a healing item. Some friends cannot be controlled in battle and will act on their own. Their timed hit must be completed manually. Electric defenses will restore half as much EP to allies within range. So now that I see that, so I wonder if you get more than 2 allies at once. I haven't seen that since Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. There is an arm here that connects to plug A and Y. Although it's safe to say Y connections are rare to find these days, I like the silver linings of friendship. Don't touch Lord Almighty Saturn. It costs me a lot of money to have him in my house. You know they use these to collect data on us and listen to our conversations to track possible words of sedition, right? That'd be great, and they can put you back in jail. Not gonna happen. I'll outwit them first. I am way too violent for that. The back shelf, never visited by clients nor the sun. Forgotten, yet it remains hopeful, lost in its own ignorance and irrelevance. The middle shelf, not as exciting as the front shelf, but still carries its own charm. This is a shelf everyone loves to look at, and the other shelves pale in comparison. The best parts are here as well as the highest prices. Many options of robot, cyborg, and doppelganger parts are laying neatly organized. It smells like Gemini. The shelves are organized by the color palette and personal identity. You are what your shelf is. On the table, an old robot radio is broken and unfixable. Being used as decoration in memory of the golden age of music. You know Ruby, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we got everybody to save dinosaur. See if anything's changed. Call me when rehearsals are up. Ha ha ha, funny. I don't know about you. Okay. Hold. 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 Okay, we can go more places now. See? IC bots are so efficient. Passages are clear once again. I'll go up first. There's old. It was old. My sister doesn't like me inside the shop when she's working. I'm just begging for help when she has to date with dealer. I'm training my equilibrium. Hey, old friend. Oh, hello, incandescent-eyed creature of the sand. Do you want me to advertise my saving capabilities of me and my family? What? Are you one of Ivy's new pets? A church spy? Of course not. I'm the Save Dinosaur, your best friend. Since you are meeting me now, you're allowed to save your game. I'm pretty sure I could... wait. Do you hear this? No. The sound of ever-shifting reality. The unfathomable dimensions between now and later. And he's gone. There goes my hero. What did I do? I saw technology grow exponentially over the decades and lead to the society to the brink of extinction. I see that every day too. Now we're here, unstable, cast away, trying to find purpose in life. A way back into this world, by any means necessary. The skill tree. Oh yeah, we gotta be ignoring that. Access from the main menu. Spend keys to unlock talents. Each class has its own tree. Unlocking a talent often requires a certain amount of points in the previous talent. Comes between 30 or 3 and 20 ranks. Each rank requiring more keys to be unlocked. The Places demon may refund your keys if you find them. So I wonder if my buddy has a skill tree. He does. We're gonna focus on me. So I get my regeneration. Oh, there's 20 levels to it. So I probably want to get to this. We're already offensive as a class, so it might be worth it to do that. Could have just wrecked my character, I don't know. I'll live with it. Okay, so that's back there. So what was this thing? There's a hat up there. You guys give me like a few minutes. Hold on. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Try to be quick, but that was very necessary. Do-do-do. My alpaca sister is lost and I can't find her. If I stumble upon her, I'll let you know. The boxes at the bottom feel pressured, but they still like to help. Phew. Dumb peasant. You think you're a hacker? Get smashed, lol. Oh, that's interesting. So I see the bottom there. The jukebox is down there. So I wonder if that's our group. I don't know how it's going to work yet. So it has 2 of these in stock. Probably one of them. If I regret it later, I regret it. I'm not going to worry about it. What are those cubes down there, Miss Bobo? Those are projections of a false sky. It makes us believe there's beauty in our lives. The satellite's lies are woven to make us docile. Only by looking at the sky, we are already close enough to it. We won't try to touch it. Calm down, Miss Bobo. Take your medicine. No medicine can heal these wounds, kid. If an engine had a heart, oil would be its lover. The oil tank was covered in sand, hiding its own particular luster. Only those who would appreciate a good shiny metal would understand its value. A gigantic active noise-canceling headphone to protect its citizens in case of musical crime. I'm sure that's how it works. Me? I live on the edge. That does not bother me. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Rules of Conduct 91. Remember to invest skills into the skill tree. All citizens and social classes are bound to law to one of the skill trees. These trees are composed of class-specific talent nodes that can be upgraded with keys. Outstanding citizens will be rewarded with keys for good behaviors. Warning, stealing keys from others is not allowed. Turn yourselves in if you manage to get some keys that weren't yours. They say humans were just like us, but with less RAM. I wonder if they can clean the desert with their bare hands like cyborgs. Yeah, it's tiresome to live. Yo, Juggernaut Girl, are you a fan of alpacas? Who isn't, bro? So here's the deal. I buried an alpaca and I can't find it. My sister keeps crying for me to bring the alpaca back. Can you find it for me? Cool, I'll look for the alpaca. I just want a hefty paycheck. Is it the same one that we were looking at before? Uncurl your arm inside this oil tank. You find something you thought you had lost. Hope. As paraphernalia extracts the synthetic materials of the soil for the greater good of the Saturnian system. This machine operates on its own, drying the earth of its soils. A lavish trail of destruction. Look what I made. That is a stone, Logan. You didn't make it. Why treating me like that? A thank you note to the tank hides inside, made by Roberto Carlos. Thank you, tank, for keeping the corrosive oils inside. Rules of Behavior 44. Speeding up a grid's combat interface animation is not prohibited, but it is frowned upon. Hold Z to speed up. Empty, just like your minds. Recycled goods are stored here, and new t-shirts and aluminum cans. We got a clock. Altar's time. A holy clock of Saturn filled with a captive time. That was that's Capricorn too. So I have a feeling this is the same universe. I still remember the inner Earth, the core of the planet, dug dry by our ancestors, harvested of all its metals. We built a tunnel with it atop the pillars of stone that we left behind. The people of the Ice Core forgotten as we walk on streets paid by their corpses. Dude, I was literally just asking for directions. For us, pioneers are no direction but up. Let's dig and propel the tube upwards to expand our Saturnian society to the atmosphere. They might not call our names now. They might have forgotten about us. But in need, they'll remember us. Cool, fine. I just won't go anywhere then. You will go, my comrade. You will go up. Ah. I still remember the inner Earth. Okay, this is the same thing. The last trash truck to enter the scrapyard zone after everything went boom boom. So what I'm looking for now is obviously the alpaca to continue the quest. But I'm also kind of wondering if I can find a healing station. Those are important to me, you know. The circuit barricade. Let's finish the other area first. Intro boost and bolts. With the level of boost, hackers download free EP, alternatively removing enemy EP with bolts. The electromagnetical realms can be manipulated by any and all sounds and frequencies. Hackers must invest in thunder chords and the convolution matrix to acquire these programs. Hold on, what class is our buddy here? You're a hacker, aren't you? It doesn't say, but I'm gonna guess he's a hacker. Yeah, hacking tech. So you're our hacker. You've already got some levels on this stuff. Yeah, you're higher level than us. Oh, I'm controlling you now. I don't know why I'd want to. The mess I made really is infinite. It doesn't change. Let's start picking up the pace. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Interesting end. In the desert, alpacas thrive, while machines are left to rot. Hello, illustrious doppelganger of the desert. How can I help you? Well, here's the deal. Any one of your alpacas across the desert. Can't help you, illustrious doppelganger. Our alpacas are on strike. They demand higher pay, more slumber parties, more ice cream. It's a real problem. Ma'am, you can't overwork your alpacas and expect them to do nothing. They're fluffy animals. They already have the advantage. I can't have world domination like this. What about getting yourself a flying rug? It's new technology, but I'm sure it's reliable enough for a little stroll in the sand-swept highlands. There's a tall doppelganger that sells them, up in Watts Alley. The prices are pretty cheap if you're fluffy. Yay! Oh no, the alpacas are on strike and they won't work this week. If it's a carpet salesman, you can use your flying carpet for cheap. He is in Watts Alley, northwest of the circuit. Rent was way too expensive near the city, so we came here. It's terribly dry, not as luxurious as the ads made it out to be. With our decorations sent, all is well. Even surrounded by this wasteland, we can make luxury out of the scraps. Why jump, you ask? Ah, what a foolish creature. My past is null, but while I jump, my future is infinite. You say the same about yourself, doppelganger. It's like they know I'm a Gemini. Will you jump when the void is closed behind? The alpaca fleece that my sisters and I produce is very high quality. It's used for sumptuous hats that are not at all see-through. I brought a beanie from you guys last week and it completely unraveled itself in the washing machine. Customer service only through our distributor. You're not responsible for any defects at all. Ever. Alright. This. So this is what I'm guessing we need the alpaca for. Shut it, kid. Don't interrupt my scavenging. Okay, so you can... Hold on. Anti-firewall. And face roll. So this is your counter attack. I'm just going to attack. Yeah, good thing I turned the difficulty down. We're going to have some issues, aren't we? There we go. Another law broken. The icy Borg is dead. As far as being gruesomely eaten by the vicious vulture. She cannot be saved. This is the fate of the icy Borg who wanders beyond the grid. A fallen rooftop here is for some reason. Now it nests of violent vultures to feed on death and disease. Ow. I don't know what I expected. Thank you. A cold python. So if I understand what I just did right, it'll, if I'm in battle, it'll be in my alternate setup. So when I swap, no. No, it'll be up there, okay. Uses EP to power its shots, resulting in no recovery, but reliable and quick damage. You got a range attack. It's not bad. You be stealing our treasure. Move you here. Do a counterattack. Didn't really work, did it? I can't wait to see you rot. Visible creature of synthetic flesh and plastic dreams. Okay. That kind of worked. This will move you here. And we'll attack. And turn you around. There we go. Another law broken. We need to find a way to heal. Let me eat your feast. Heal up your flesh to me. So we've got a problem. Let's throw a milkshake at you. Because I'm in trouble if I don't. Do this. Okay. Okay. Get you over here. It's funny, I still haven't gotten the timing down for that. Of course he's in danger. No, that won't work. Yay, got it. Another law broken. That wasn't as bad as it could have been. The soda lime glass cake. Not this way. This sign is in denial. We need to find a way to heal. I'll go the other way. Well, first let's get this thing again. Our upper character. If we can find a way to heal, like without resources, that's surely what I prefer. Don't remember seeing anything over there we could use. Let's go over here first. Set it out into the desert. I'm sure nothing will go wrong if I fight him. I guess we heal you. I doubt that's going to do any good, but... He's guarding. Didn't do anything. So move you here. When I do this, it'll counter it. And that should help a little bit. Yay! Get rid of one of them. There we go. If I survive this, I should be able to get rid of this one. There we go. Another law broken. You are under arrest for the crime of voicing your own opinion. How dare I? Individuality is condemned and shall be punished. I'm out of milkshakes, aren't I? Yeah, this is my last one. Okay. Everybody up here. Be a little bit closer. Do that. A few closer. And there we go. One down. Be closer. Yay! Okay. Take care of him. Another law broken. Okay, another combat scene. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. You do that. That one doesn't do bad. There we go. Move you forward. Oh, almost got one down. We need to level up anyway. Nobody's overpowered in the beginning. Got a milkshake, yay. We're not instantly dead. The little fan is having trouble functioning properly. It has had better days. Yeah, this definitely has to be the Virgo universe, because those are Cancer eyeballs. More being watched by the Zodiacs. Empty oil tank. A lot of fungi families reside within. I had my head removed some days ago until a new one arrives in the mail. I am faceless. Good job. To follow the establishments. My brother fell into this void. I told Papa Pristine, and he told me I never had a brother. You believe me, Bobo? You believe in my brother? You bet I do, kid. But if he fell into the void, he most likely died. Gone. Deleted. Offed with. No, that's not true. You're a walrus. Walrus don't just die in the void. We're not like you. We wander forever, aimlessly. I need to find him, someday. I'll tell you if I find him, I guess. Are you going into the void too, Bobo? I'd rather go up. That's where the future is. Going up. That's it. Maybe he's not down, but up. And I'm going up. I'll look for him. I'll find him myself. Sure thing, kid. Sure thing. Got some money, which is always nice. The revolution apparently has a hatred for buses, as they take their office workers to their ultimate demise, the corporation. But follow the establishments. Get some EXP. I should probably actually level up, now that I think about it. Okay, he's guarding. Cool. You over here. Well, I guess we'll put our shields up. Well, it's kind of cool. He doesn't actually counter if I don't get that right. Which is just what I'm looking for in a counter attack. No, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Is it just me or is it a little bit slower than normal is? Take care of this. Another law broken. This is the church parking lot where church members park a lot. A clerk brought this luxury car, and payment is paying in 1,035 installments, a lifetime plan. A rusty car, so last season. It's dirty and not sorry about it. It may look like I have a tail, but that's untrue. Ahoy-yo, my dear dealer in life, girl Bobo. Let's fall back for a minute. There has to be a way to heal yourself. I refuse to believe otherwise. If I had to guess, it's either going to be that vending machine that sells milkshakes, or going in here. Because she mentioned at the beginning she goes on the cliff. I don't see an interaction. Can you heal us? No. Seems like they're advertising jobs working the landfill compactor southwest of here. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with the milkshake machine. If I was good at video games, I wouldn't need it. But I do. Quite some more. That's what the money is for. Okay. So do I want to go fight vultures or do I want to fight church members? I want EXP. Come back here. Oh, skill tree. What am I doing? I guess we'll get this one. Here's one too. Make sure we're actually fighting for a reason. Oh, I can fight you again. That's good. That is very good. That's what I like. We got more keys. We didn't get more money though, which is a problem. So that one comes back, the other ones doesn't. So go back here. That's interesting. What a horrible monster, man. Look at this atrocity. Churn you slightly. For some reason it slowed down. That might just be what's saving me though. Another law broken. Got some money back. Quest complete. What do you mean quest complete? Rounder than the others. This one's made by small, careful hands. Another fallen rooftop from the explosion up in the prison. I'll make a mental note for that milkshake. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's 12. It's the same amount, basically. Save for like 1 coin, but that's not that big of a deal. Inhabitants of the Scrapyard Zone, I am the Prince of Saturn, your sovereign. I grace your presence in the name of Titan, our Emperor and Supreme Satellite who rules above all. I come here to purge all that is unclean and unfitting for our perfect society. It's come to my attention that prisoners have fled from our maximum security facility. The satellites of the zone were too incompetent to handle the matter, and I have been summoned. Security and order are the cornerstones of our society. All who break that order are to be repurposed, recycled, or removed. Without further ado, you, civilian, are to be removed according to my data. I am innocent. I'm not one of the fugitives. You have to listen to me. This has been a misunderstanding. The system makes no mistakes, civilian. Anyone who defies my orders will be permanently deleted from the Keybase network. Why the heck is the prince here? Did he know I was here? No, I didn't. And I don't think a royal has ever set foot in their golden foot in the Scrapyard Zone before. We're facing history. It looks kind of cool. Stop drooling over the prince. That guy only means one thing to us. Oppression. I don't want to be anywhere near him. He knows what we did. What you did, you mean. We're doppelgangers, dealer. We're always together, even in prison. I wouldn't bet on a place like that. Is he really the prince? I don't see his ring. They say his ring is a literal ring on his finger. Same as Titan. Ring size? That's ridiculous. I know how easily I can shatter it. Good luck fighting a satellite. You know I'm going to. Lame. You know I had to try. Alright, let's see. A prisoner, fleeing from our security facility. This is absolutely unheard of. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. What's this? Friend! Oh, now you're all screwed. My shield is a lock. Isn't that cool? Maybe someone special will find the key to my lock. Buried here to be forgotten and remembered. Cancer's watching me all the freaking time. Wait. Got the cross. I knew it. Something was down there. Bear with me. I'm secret hunting. That's probably it. Darling! I finally found you. I was never missing. You should definitely come check us out on the trash compactor, just south of here. An exclusive piece made from unlit copper. This fan has a whole fandom of fans. We dinosaurs love getting stuck in the ground. Haven't you seen all the fossils and stuff? Earthquaking. Well, as long as you're here, save dinosaur, I think we'll be okay. We've got our healing station, we've got a save dinosaur. Alright. You can't slam with the best. And jam with the rest. Wise words from a snowman. I don't know how I feel about you being in 3D though. Psst, hey kid, wanna buy some dry bones? I've got no money for that. But what if you did? Wait. The what tally? I am a detective alligator. I'm cracking the case of the doppelgangers who disappeared. I believe someone, or something, has been smuggling them. A mysterious warrior in a shadow. An interesting fact is some people don't even remember these doppelgangers anymore. But I remember each and every one of them. I believe they are in the abandoned factory. It is a mystery for your one and only detective alligator. Milk. Once. Fixed vending machine. But I see milkshake shop is right there. Machine milk. I guess he prefers the machine-made milkshake. Organics always do. Why don't you fix that yourself? New. Bigfoot, no heat resistance. I'm big, but I hurt too. Let's save the sea creature's epidermis, Bobo. He's literally standing... Whatever. Let's go. I want milkshake too. A scavenged claricopter head, a mini axe, and one shoe, and a bag of vintage coins. They're doing the shoe throwing competition again, Festival is going on. You should buy a shoe to throw. Be prepared, the prize this year is hefty. Get some across. EXP. Give. Oh, we got a new one this time. I'll walk you forward. And I will swing my axe with abandon. Yeah. Well, that's not very nice. So we'll put you back up there. And we'll do that. And you will shoot. I'm still late. We're on the easiest difficulty and I'm still late all the time. Yeah, it's pretty good that he turned the difficulty down. Apparently I can't hack it. Hold on. Move thyself. No, I didn't turn you around. Okay, fair enough. Another law broken. Do that. Now we can get more. Okay, that's how it works. Hold on. We have a healing station now. We'll absolutely use it. And we'll save. I wonder how many saves we're going to have by the end of this. Bobo-chan! I can't believe you refused the way of the samurai. All that honor stuff just didn't sit right with me, you know? The path of the samurai is always the right path. There is no right path, senpai. There's only our choices and where they lead us. I need offense in this game. My defense is going to be shattered over and over again. Again, I'm going to use my very own ultimate technique to make this machine, like, fresh out of the box. Well, this only works with sadist machinery. Hey, what? It really does work every time, then. Okay, mister. Get over there. Take that. You think I'd be pretty good at that by now? He's slow. Works for me. I don't know what he's trying to do, but let's not let him do that. Quest complete. And that's for you to learn not to mess with Bobo, the illegal singer or whatever. The vending machines are so reckless these days. A tungsten bar. Consumed to increase resonance, raising the power of electric attacks and electric retaliation. So buy one of those. Buy this. And I'm gonna guess it's gonna be better to give this to the other guy. And this to me. Because my attacks are orange. Which totally wasn't planned before I picked the orange suit. Hey, they told me you have the thing. Girl, I don't sell that kind of stuff. I know someone who does. What are you assuming on your own, Jock? Talking about flying carpets, of course. Ah, yes, of course. I do deal those, but it's a lot of money. It's about $2.25 across. Nothing lowly doppelganger from the scraps can get their hands on. And I'll be famous one day, and I'll make you clean my shoes with your saliva. That's... They said you do discounts for fluffy creatures, and coincidentally, I washed my hair today. No discounts. You know how hard it is to smuggle these with the cargo to the Highlands? Here's some odd jobs here, wants Hallie. But you'll have to work hard to earn this carpet. I'm onto it. Quest complete. We're moving. So we gotta go to the circuit barricade. Nothing too special there. You crane your hands inside the large dot container, and out of curiosity, something grabs you by the wrist. Better to not know what. Okay. So now I'm curious. A vivid representation of oppression and disease towering over the denizens, monitoring their every move. I fixed the machine. Take this milkshake since you can't walk there. Big, thank you, very. My son gave money. To Papa. Take. No, I don't want some kid's money. Well, okay then. Now, I know I need money for that quest, but there's something I want. Go, team, go. Grab this one. And consume. Give me some extra power. Because you know we're not going to have the defense. Come here. De-escalation system. Not in my neighborhood. Pure offense. Let's not pretend I do anything else. Got some keys though. Let's level you a little bit. Could you sort it a smidge? I don't really know what these do, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Let's heal ourselves. Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. A cherry bomb. Got some cross. Any other secrets? Okay. Hold on. You look like AXP. Walk you forward. Use our gun. Stop that. Is you in position? Is you in position? For fun, I think I'm going to put my counter up. Oh, nice. Scare him. Get some money out of that. Now, where'd the other one go? Cringe. You were healthy and have no need for this facility. Oh my god, I beat a fight without needing us. I was so focused on violence, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Let's go back to Watts Alley. I'm waiting for my shot. When they come, I'll strike without warning. That sounds illegal, but who am I to judge? You want some easy money? Look, my brother at the other exit. Tell them that guy is mine. They try to kill Steele, well, they'll be so done for. And that guy... You don't need to go... No, girl. Just do as I say if you want the money. I can't leave the spot. I'm locked onto my prey. Cool, but if this gets dangerous, I'm out. A motorbike parking lot. It only fits 3. Fantastic fan. From the fanatic family of fan serial killers. They used to eliminate their victims with pure and supreme ventilation, speed, cutting through flesh like pudding. A free drink pass. Oh, raises milkshakes. A nice coupon used to raise your milkshake carry limit by 1. The Institute hands out these coupons to people, and times when people must be kept entertained and oblivious. Yay! Who would have thought that'd be effective? A television shows close-up of melting ice cream. Icy shop. Ice cream spoon dispenser. For a generous, I need a spoon. Fair. Welcome, welcome. Have you tried the special ice cream of the day? Not really. A shame. Ice cream is a forgotten joy. I aspire to create the greatest flavors that will reinvigorate the hearts of young and old alike. We'll enter a new age, an age of fine art, and undisclosed appreciation for ice cream. I like milkshakes better. Blech. 2 shames in a row. Throw your forks here. Please no using forks for killing. That's against the ice cream shop rule. Do your wrongs doing is outside. Well... Can't make promises. Fake plastic ice cream decorates the happy table. Man. I guess he's free from my chattery. Just yesterday I was in the factory, but today I'm here with my new family. A lot of bots work difficult jobs that no humans or doppelgangers want to do. I'm glad I just deliver ice cream. Fair. We don't have milkshakes from where I'm from. It's a bit of a hassle drinking them underwater. I insist on working here for free so I can have unfettered access to this glorious beverage. I'm not clumsy. I swear I've never dropped a drink on a customer this month yet. Raises influence by 1. So increase your overdrive. Okay, that's useful. Let's put the sugar pill on you. And I'll take overdrive. The iceborg is dancing on top of a table like there's no tomorrow. Maybe for her, the future is unknown. Look at her go. Donut Bros, friends since childhood. Hee hee hee, it's me ice cream time, eh? We have here just one rule, and this one applies to our customers. But you as newcomers might want to know yourselves. Our ice cream is delivered in 10 minutes, where the customer can shoot the delivery bot. The customer is the voice of reason and murder. We don't accept lateness around here, are we clear? You're somehow alive with your parts intact beyond 30 minutes, and the ice cream box is remotely programmed to explode, taking you and your wires with it. All this enhancement technology is provided by Saturn Corp, of course. Once going to delivery, you know the bots can't leave the box behind. It's glued to you like a magnet. Your lateness at your job will literally lead to your premature death. So don't be late. Customers used to call us IC bots in the past, but we achieved so much recently for the Robots' Rights projects. The government even got us named, even just the same name for all of us. The whale guy keeps me at gunpoint for not knowing I have hidden micro minigun inside my boots. Don't tell anyone. I'm here to motivate the robots to work. Instead of a menu, there's a murder mystery page on the menu display, written by Agatha Crosteen. Nice. Hey, Icy, you got any work for me? I'm kinda broke. Obo, finally. Deliver these 3 ice creams to the faceless customers. And let me around Watts Alley in Circuit Bear West Side. Please go before it gets too cold. They hate cold ice cream. The icy boards are so slow. I think we've seen those. Maybe we'll just go knock that out. I think we've seen them, right? I got a delivery, Mr. Faceless. Good heavens above, this will cure my mother's disease. I just gotta remember where I've seen them. Let's see, I think one was done. We'll let him live for now. But only just for now. What was that? Death to the church. The car's a wreck, but it can pack a punch. Don't go off the road, babe. Stay within the boundaries. Where tell that bird guy where I parked his bike? This is the bike. Why don't you keep it? No, dude, I promised to give it back. Exploding a whole prison is fine, but you stealing a bike is where you draw the line. The car is so bright, it blinds the starlit night. See if we can find those last 2 faceless guys. I swear I've seen them somewhere. If I haven't, at least I'll have covered my ground. Why is this special? So there's something to that. I'm not sure what. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I really want to go fight the vulture. I can't help it. If I don't fight something too long, my bloodlust takes over. One thing I've noticed is they all use Z as their thing. Yay. Unlock this. Okay, so if I do this, it's going to make me lose a turn. Do it on this thing. Because I want to be able to use my axe a lot. This will be a passive. Okay. It's a good time to save. It's kind of smart they gave oh, okay. Kind of smart they gave the other guy some higher levels, because of course you're going to want to level up the girl. Yay. Was I early or was I perfect? No. Whatever. Too early. Oh, I forgot to turn him around. I'm very finicky, this stuff. Just let me smash things. Woo. I'll be alright. I took a minor amount of damage. Guess what that means? Yeah, I thought there was more of those faceless guys. You. Face me. Do these even have an offensive attack? Oh yeah, I guess I do. That laser beam. I'm gonna cuddle right up next to you. Down. On the way she goes. Get her. And I forgot to turn around. Just nuke Bobo. We'll get it. Alright, pay attention. Oh, so soon. Did you hire a bird? Has to do with me being super fast and speedy. Now go on and give me a tip. Yeah, I knew I'd seen another one somewhere. Okay. As far as I remember, that's the only one there. So that means my quest... Circuit barricade west before it melts. There's 3 of them, right? Right. Where's you? Where was the last one? Am I just being silly? They have to be here somewhere. Save dinosaur, my buddy. There isn't really that much place to go. This is just something I'm missing. Maybe that's all. I'm just being silly. Yeah, it has to be. Oh, there you are. Have you ever eaten ice cream mixed with chili pepper sauce? I wouldn't dare ruining precious chili pepper sauce. I might be faceless, but at least I'm not tasteless. That should be all 3. Thank you, Vivo. You have saved a local community business. Quest complete. That didn't take too long. Robot writes, I need not defend myself from the crimes I committed in the name of my love for her. I will never forget the day I crossed paths with her. I knew it was forbidden. I knew it was wrong for a doppelganger to love the IC bot. But I also knew this feeling was true. Our love was such that I wanted to inject her into my circulatory system, but alas, it was all in vain. He kidnapped me, this maniac. What? Future clients left the store without taking their trash out. Heretics. They need to be purified. Robot writes, I ate the seed of thoughts, and now my brain sprouted flowers. Photosynthesize my heart. Sweet donut detected. Those are supposed to give credit, I think. The arcade is broken. A grumbler kid destroyed it after some foul play. I guess you like my new hairstyle. Definitely has my sense of humor. Super Racing 64. Throw your pizzas here. And stop bringing pizzas here. Consume all the donuts. I quite like my work here, and that's because I see my job as one will see their nation. I belong to it, and it belongs to me. I hate the customers in here. They are so noisy and have horrible fashion sense. Such an eyesore. And now some monies. The stray kid is causing an absolute mess, and the icy bots are made to clean. Yeah, you keep jumping, innocent, troublesome child. That walrus down there plagues me with anger. Hold on. I guess I just can't talk to him. Okay. All of the ice warriors use glasses, but they have fake lenses. We can see very well. It's just for aesthetics. The kin of napping napkins are hiding here. Better not disturb their siesta. That's fair. This arcade is slightly crooked to one side, being held by a small box for balance. Truly maddening. You can play for some street combat without the hardships of real-life pain. Discard your flexible to connective tissues here. Yay! Wait, that was new. When the icy boards rise against their creators, Icy will be the first to fall for making us sweep these floors. Classic robots. Work, work. Corner table, perfect for dates or some unbothered alone time. There's always people at my corner table. The gelato here is pretty good, and all those fake gelato places that have fake flavors. Yeah, they even pump air into the gelato to make it bigger and make you pay more for it. Ew. I think we're set here. So let's continue. In this carpet lies a sword, a special bottle of chili pepper sauce, and a mysterious cube, a neon hat and a toy revolver. The chili pepper sauce is expired and on discount. EXP. Give. Get in there, buddy. And it worked out. Yeah. Get out of here. Yay! Another law broken. Good job. That madman over here said he's gonna smack you in the head if you try to steal a kill. We weren't planning on doing that. He was thinking we're evil. We just want to be his friends. Aww. Yeah, you guys are sneaky, hiding stuff in the corners here. I'm lucky I'm attentive enough to see it. I'm not attentive enough to hit counters in combat, but I'm actively watching. I'm good at video games. They said they want permission to build an altar for you, so they can worship you until the end of your days. Really? Wow, nice. I'll pass the money. Yeah. 158. Scrapyard zone citizens not allowed. Proceed, I will have to call the others. I cannot engage in violence. Please do not provoke me. I am a new recruit and have had a bad reputation with using violence without regards for institutional rules. I am dangerous. You heard him. Well, we can't really do anything about that. We wouldn't want to cause a fight. So I guess that's fair. Time to go to church. Yeah, wrong button. I'm back. Back I say. And it says danger, but I don't see danger. This displeases me. Okay, so my quest right now. Southwest of the circuit barricade. Find ways to get money. Probably doesn't help that I keep selling stuff. Or buying stuff. Or stuffing stuff. Well, that's old. Might as well. So if I was money, where would I be hiding? Because fighting the vulture doesn't seem to give me any money. I think he's old. Okay. I gotta think. Don't forget to bring the alpaca to his sister. I guess we can fight you for fun. I do enjoy this. Yay! Get out of here, buddy. Another law broken. Got some keys. It's not a lot, but it works. Here. So I wonder if I drain their EP, is that going to stop them from attacking? I feel like you do more damage than me. I'm not sure why. No, I really gotta learn to turn around. Okay, that's good enough. Another law broken. Yay! Let's go find some money. Well, hello there. Am I happy to see you? Let us come over there and give you a hug. We're good at combat. There we go. We're getting there. Dodge that one. I feel like I need a new weapon. Let's turn you around this time. There we go. I give a little bit of money. I think there's probably going to be a faster way to do it though. Yay. We're brute forcing things. Okay. So stop and smile, citizen. What if I gotta talk to the Apache again? Let's see. Okay. So we still haven't found her yet, just making sure. Maybe we can make another delivery. We still need the monies. And she materialized. What do I do about that? Sure you don't want to cooperate? Can I sell stuff? Hold on. I might be able to sell things. No, I don't think I can. Okay. Let's thing. Let's look. Give us you. Where can I go to cause trouble? There has to be something. Something I'm missing. Can't bother the prince, which I really want to. So the only thing I can think of is we We do get some money when we cause trouble. Let me see something. You. Okay. So if he causes me to cause issues, you might be key to me getting out of this. Yay! No, I didn't get anything from that. Those guys aren't back yet. At every hop that pops, poppity doo. I need to make my crime level go up. I haven't been paying attention to how I did that. So I bought a bunch of extra stuff. Maybe there's something I've overlooked. Must be something I'm missing. Anything at all. A little awkward, but we'll figure it out. Let's hold. So I don't think I can do anything there. As fun as she is, I don't think there's anything there. So the only thing I can think of is the monsters will occasionally give you the cleric monster specifically. They'll give you a little bit of gold. Let's... Nothing. Anything at all. I gotta think. You gotta feel the grid, bro. I'm out of shift. I'm having fun with my grid bros. He does seem to be looking at music. Warm and soft, the Kasatsu brings happiness. Very cool fridge. Supports the food temperature as well. All 10/10. Best fridge of the year. A mini outro to Saturn's impression. Prefers to track Saturn TV's frequency outside the scrapyard zone. Okay. That opens up some things. Maybe. Cute rumbler hatchlings on a green field uses wallpaper on the screen. A doppelganger model used for experiments. Imported pieces from all around the tube, brought by Ivy for her shop. Creepy doll up on the wall. Discarded synthetic flesh. Uchigatana and Tachi, the favored set weapons of the vintage samurai. We can't get in there because of video games. How to conquer a girl's heart through Food 101. A full guide to success and 3 more tabs with recipes using soy sauce. Lab Zeppelin CDs. I feel like I should be able to solve this. If there's a shop I can sell things at, that'd be ideal. I don't think you can sell to a vending machine. Let's leave him alone for now. Oh, okay, hold on. Well, it's good to see you again. Regardless of what we do, we will need EXP. Hit that. Here, this one. And I've got to turn him around again. I am so not used to this. What? Here's something to this. Okay. I guess I'll fight you too. Bum, 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 bum. Advance. Get out of here. Some extra keys never hurt. Guess we'll heal up a little bit. Yay. Hold on. That increased my stuff. I think I got a plan. I have a plan. Get out of the way. You. Free me from the soft lock. Because I think that does a little bit of damage to me. Hold on, I think we can get out of this. Yeah. We got a plan now. A little bit of grinding never hurt anybody. Sounds good to me. We're gonna swing around so I can get the other two too. Oh, you know what I could also do? I could also run into the cactus, I think. We'll try a cactus run after this. Yeah, because see, she takes a little bit of damage when she swings her axe. Got some keys. Fight these two then. Hit that one. Oh, he just flat out killed it. Okay. What do I know about things? Take this. Move him over here. Good deal. So if that works, okay. We got a plan. Yay! I should drop the. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so that should drop them. And these give gold. I think we can just go and shoot him. And this. And there. There. There we go. Turn you around. There we go. Just keep laying on the damage. That should give me gold. Yep. A little bit of gold. That means I'm gonna summon gold dropping enemies. Cactus of Satan. Free me from this soft lock. Come here. Be thwarted by your own security. Yay. He's attacking. And away she goes. Got some 4 gold and 16. Okay. I think we take damage from using our weapons. I don't want to be healthy. Cactus, save me. Yeah. Schmuck, schmuck, schmuck. Freedom? Danger, more like safety. Come here, thing. You won't stop me from attacking myself on a cactus. Nobody will. There's one down. He died. I like that axe. Turn you around before I attack. Cure him. Some more gold. Attack the cactus with my face. I have a strategy and it works. Wow. Now this is gaming with power. Pum, 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 pum. Probably level up too. Before I do that, I have 41 keys now. Let's get a passive. Nice. No, don't throw your face into a cactus. We're here to stop you. You will never stop me. Oh, wait. There's fire. Imagine if I was playing on a better or a normal difficulty. I feel like there's little like lags that happen. I don't know how to explain it. So it's hard to get the timing right. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. Okay. Do the yes. Do the yes. Get some money. Let me heal myself. Cactus, attack my face. A win is a win. Even if it requires me doing some very silly things sometimes. Face me, demon. I knew I'd figure something out. She's trying to escape. Yeah, it feels a little slow sometimes. I probably use it to my advantage, to be honest. It's not really something to complain about. Turn you around and swipe. Move you forward. Turn you around and then step. Yay! We're getting somewhere. I was trying to figure out what the purpose of the, damaging yourself would be. Because there's always a roundabout reason for stuff like that. I figured it out. Here we go. And there's the monsters. What a shoot. Oh, now I'm late, okay. Ew, they healed. And he's gone. Turn you around with anything. Just hammer her down. No big deal. And away she goes. Guess what we've got? We got just enough. It's just what we want. Yay! We figured it out. Only took us 30 minutes. Okay, we had to get creative, but that's what I'm good at. Here's your money. If you tell me this is not enough, I'm going to break your fingers. This should suffice. Thanks, Jock. It was a displeasure making business with you. Quest complete. I don't want to fly on this thing. I'm afraid of heights. It's 10 centimeters above the ground, man. What the heck? I'm afraid of heights. Need me, I'll be there selling stuff. I bought a carpet and I got an achievement for it. Did I lose my buddy? What's up, sis? Need something? You have a limit on your milkshake stock. You do sell over 10 now. You do sell equipment. So let me see something for a second. Yeah, I'm alone. So I use axes, pickaxes, chainsaws, umbrellas, gloves, and suitcases. I don't use swords. This does do more damage than my stuff. But it wouldn't replace my stuff. What does this count as? Whatever. We'll save. I'm alone. So I can get a shield. I might want to do squad tactics. So hold on. Now with the flying carpet, you can reach the Kymel Desert and find Gruhi. Find the path south of the circuit barricade leads to the landfill compactor. Take further to the graveyard till only the crossing remains between you and the Kymel Desert. I see you decided to change your timelines. What? I'm just hanging out here, dude. What's up with the costume, though? You going to a party? This is not a costume. How dare you? Now go. Hop inside the lines, then. I have a surprise for you. Yo, think again about your life decision and fix any of your regrets. That sounds familiar. Who should be refunded? Yeah, I'm happy with this. Greetings to you. The place has told me all about you. Are you here for the Black Hole services? Well, the Black Hole is a curious place where nothing is set in stone. We'll fight for a while before we're given a chance to keep going or back off. Win battles to receive multiple benefits and refight those you have already met. It's all both real and imaginary. Have fun. Are you up for the trip? Why not? We're not going to win the first time through, but whatever. I don't remember fighting you, by the way. By the way. I'm pretty sure we've never fought this one. Nice crit always helps out. Another law broken. It's a little bit more involved than Virgo's. That's okay. See how I do? Trying to put on my game face here. We'll see how that goes. We might pull this off. Man, maybe not. Another law broken. By tungsten bar. Press them across. I always appreciate nice cross this man in. Here we go. I don't want to waste healing supplies, so I don't use them. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Oh, you want to fire guns? I thought. Yay! There's something over there. Got an immortalized cell. You know, I kind of want to keep going. Just keep you alive. I don't like it. Okay. Don't feel like they're an immediate threat. I'm gonna have problems though, aren't I? He's too far away to really be an issue. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of damage. Oh, okay. I don't think guy in the orange would be able to attack me. Making sure the I guess you can attack me. I will keep that in mind. Also, he's healing. Gotta keep hacking at him. Come back here. Oh, that's a problem. I may not have the damage to beat him. Never mind. Yay! I turned him into a milkshake. It's not bad. Got a tungsten bar. And that kind of looks like Spica. Welcome to the life station. Got some keys, 28. Can't go wrong with that. I like this side better. Do that. Okay. So if I find a shield, I can probably make something out of that. Digital reverse-still disc. We're gonna get into some things, aren't we? I have seen things I probably shouldn't have seen yet. I think that was the way out. Which is fine for a preview. I'll probably try that again when I have more party members. We died enough in the tutorial. See you later. So what is that? So I wonder... I don't want to keep that there. So I can always respec. I wonder if that's going to stay there or not. Hold on, before I do that. Might as well. I lost my battle, buddy. Gonna be a little sore over that. Looks like we have to get good. Yay. We can do this. We're not going to do it perfectly, but we're going to do it. Yay. Take that. Woohoo. There we go. Another wall broken. Heal ourselves up. Gonna trigger another monster attack. That's okay. We kinda need the resources. Advance. This is pretty easy to dodge. Matter? Nice. I actually got hit by it. Woe is me. Oh, I can still do it. Yay! Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rely on overpowering people. This is the way I play. That's fine. I'll have occasional bouts of getting good. We'll see. Got some across. Hold up, let me finish my donut. I'm still on break. Need to report a crime. Talk to one of the boys on the street. His donut wasn't very good, by the way. Remember, citizen, quiet streets are happy streets. No music allowed. Thanks, buddy. That raises my crit. This raises my life points. This will raise my resonance. And this will raise my crime level. And this will raise my keys and gold. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. Probably gonna need to get good at some point though. Yay! Something happened. Be gone, creature. Pew pew. So if I can still use my gun every time, I kind of wonder, would it be better putting vulnerability on my axe? Yeah, that might be. Let me switch things around a bit. Yeah, that might be better. Well, it's been 4 hours, and I think we're getting ready, done with the starter area. Okay. Then we'll save here. How many saves have I made so far? 35 saves. Goodness. That was normal for me, I guess. Oh, we're somehow back to slow. Okay. I think it's saying I'm not a total scrub. That's okay. Okay, I think we'll stop here for today. Thank you for watching. Next time we will continue on. This is interesting. I'm happy to save dinosaurs back. So, yeah. I don't know what to say. We're gonna get through it, and hopefully we'll get good at some point. So, see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.